Testing microphone sound check. 1 2 check, 6 7 check, 0 9 check, 5 7 check. Testing sound check. Increase the volume, improve the volume, increase the volume. Hello, testing microphone sound check. 2 3 4 5 8 9 check, 3 2 check, 0 1 check, 6 7 check. Hello, testing microphone sound check. 2 3 4 5 6. Testing. Check 1 check 2. 0 9 2 6 7 8. 2 3 4 8 9 10. Testing. Sound check. Testing microphone. 1 2. Testing microphone. Hello. Testing microphone. Sound check. 1 2 check. 2 3 check. 8 9 check. 6 7 check. 1 2 3 4. Sound check. Testing. Check 1 check 2. 0 1 2 2 3 check. 7 8 check. 9 8 check. Hello. Sound check. Hello. Testing microphone.
Check. Yeah. Check. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Check 1. Check 2. Check 1.
Sound check. You know, Oga is my height. Oga will not go closer like this. Sound check. Testing microphone 1 2 2 3 check 5 6 check. Testing. 1 2 2 3 4 5 6. Testing microphone 1 2 check 8 9 check 6 7 check 0 1 2 2 3 4. Sound check 1 2 3 4 5 0 1 2 7 8 check 6 7 check 34 check. 892 67 892367. 1 2 1 2 testing microphone. Check 1 check 2 check 1 2 check 1 2 1 2 check 6 7 8 2 3 4 9 2 3. No, I can understand. Yeah, I think for now we are okay with this. Now
Both are working, so this is our fallback.
Testing.
Hi. Hello. I guess it's good. Our invited guest, esteemed faculty members, graduating participants, and their spouses here present, members of the press, good morning all. I want to sincerely welcome everyone here to our 16th graduation ceremony of Executive Intelligence Management Course 16. While awaiting the arrival of the Vice President, Federal Republic of Nigeria, I want to sincerely thank you for honoring our invitations, our invited guests, and to let you know that the occasion will commence any minute from now that the Vice President arrives. For whatever any complaint, please just quietly call the attention of the ushers and we'll attend to your complaint immediately. I want to sincerely plead with all of us that once the special guest of honor comes in, that's the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, let us all kindly put our phones on silence. You know, this is an institution where the phone will embarrass you. It's going to ring loudly, and when you want to off it, you will not know where the button to off it is. And all our attentions will be focused on you. Do us a favor and just putting your phone on silence so that at the end of the program, you can attend to such calls. Faculty members who are not present here, kindly call them in the next 2 minutes. If they are not here, we are going to fill their seats and there shall be no complaint. Call your colleagues who are not here, faculty members. If they are outside, let them come in. A lot of guests are outside. We don't have enough seats. But I plead with all our guests to manage what we have. In future, I'm sure we're going to expand this auditorium to cover more guests. I sincerely want to welcome you on behalf of the Commandant and management of the Institute. Once again, good morning all.
Let us rise. Please, let's remain standing for the national anthem. Be seated. Your Excellency, the Vice President, Federal Republic of Nigeria, Your Excellency, the President of the Senate, ably represented, Your Excellencies, the Executive Governors here present, distinguished Senators of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Your Excellencies, Ambassadors and High Commissioners here present, the Co-Chairman of today's event, Honorable Members of the Federal House of Representatives, Honorable Ministers here present, the National Security Advisor ably represented, the Director General State Services, Service Chiefs and Heads of Participating Agencies, Royal Fathers of the Day, Captains of Industry, the Commandant, National Institute for Security Studies, DSS National Headquarters Directors and State Directors of Security here present, eminent faculty, Chairman and members of the NISS Alumni Association, distinguished graduates of EIMC 16, invited guests, members of the press, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. You are all welcome to this auditorium, the Sarki Mukhtar Auditorium of the National Institute for Security Studies. We are gathered here today for the graduation ceremony of the Executive Intelligence Management Course 16. My name is Goodwill to FSI Daga. I'm a directing staff here at the Institute. It is an honor for me to be anchoring today's ceremony, and I'll be doing that alongside my colleague.
My name is Aliyu Basharu, FSI, a member of faculty of the National Institute for Security Studies.
We'd like to announce that we are pressed for time, so bear with us as we may be proceeding in quick march. Having said that, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we begin by recognizing some dignitaries who have honored the Institute with their presence. And I'll start with our special guest of honor, our administrator par excellence, recipient of various leadership awards by various independent bodies, 2014 Governor of the Year,
by leadership, 2015 Governor of the Year by at least 4 different bodies. Governor of the Year 2016 by TEL, 2017 Zik Prize for Leadership, Cardinal Energy Award for Courage and Exceptional Leadership, FCD Energy Award for Exceptional Leadership in 2017. Please, a round of applause for him. He is a consummate banker, a lover of books, a Grand Commander of the Order of Niger, GCON. He is the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you as we welcome Senator Kasim Shettima. A round of applause for him. Yeah.
Thank you very much. We also like to acknowledge with great joy the presence of His Excellency, the President of the Senate of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, ably represented by Senator Shehu Buba, the Chairman, Senate Committee on National Security and Intelligence. You're welcome, sir. We are honored to have with us today the Chairman of the occasion, Mr. Femi Otedola, who is represented by Colonel Olusegun Oladutoye, retired. You're welcome, sir. The co-chairman, Chief Kola Karim Agbaoye of Ibadan Land, the MD and CEO of Shoreline Energy International. Present at this event is our own, the Director General, State Services, and the Chief Host, Alhaji Y.M. Bichi, FWC. We also have with us the representative of the NSA in the person of Ambassador Peter Edako. You're welcome, sir. With us today are ambassadors and representatives of some missions. I'll start with His Excellency, the Ambassador of Rwanda, Ambassador Christopher Bazirao. You're welcome, sir, Your Excellency. We also have with us His Excellency Abakar Saleh, the Chadian Ambassador in Nigeria. We also have with us Maria Higon, the Deputy Ambassador of Spain.
Thank you. We acknowledge with gratitude the presence of the Chairman, House Committee on National Security and Intelligence, Honorable Abubakar Kabir Bichi. You're welcome, sir. The Chairman, House Committee on Appropriation is also here with us, Honorable Ahmed Satomi. You're welcome, sir. We are pleased to announce the presence of representative of Jigawa State Governor in person of Alhaji Sagir Ahmed Musa. You are welcome, sir. Okay. Yobe State Governor is represented here by retired General Abdul Salam Dahiru. You are welcome, sir. You are welcome, sir.
Let me do a quick rundown of the heads of agencies present and representatives of service chiefs present. With us today is the chairman of the EFCC, where is Aula Ulukoyede. You're welcome, sir. Representing the IGP is AIG Okon Efyang Okon, PSC Daga FDC. Representing the Chief of Air Staff, the Chief of the Air Staff is Air Commodore EC Oponga. You're welcome, sir. Representative of the Chairman NDLA is ACG Joseph Icha. Representative of the CG Civil Defense Corps is David Abi, FSI. With us also is the representative of the CG Custom, K. Muhammad. We have with us the representative of the CG Correctional Service, AM Tukur, FSI. And we have with us the representative of the DGNIA, Ambassador Chendu Chituru. You're welcome. We also have with us the representative of the Corps Marshal of the FRSC in the person of Corps Commander Uche Chukura, FSI. With us are some royal fathers. With all humility, let us recognize the presence of His Imperial Majesty, Oba Adeyeye Enito Ogusi, the Oni of Ife. We also have His Royal Majesty, the Dane Kiagbo Ekuzi Ikechuku, the Dane of Agbo. We have the representative of the Emir of Fika in the person of the Misoro of Fika, Engineer H. Dauda. You're welcome, sir. And we also have with us Alhaji Awal Musa Jekaru, the Sarki Mwari, our immediate constituents. We're also happy to have with us today some dignitaries. We'll start with the elder statesman in the house, in no other person in Alhaji Malam Maman Daura. He is here with his wife. Please, a round of applause for Mama. We also have with us the former governor of Bauchi State, Barrister M.A. Abubakar San, the patron of the institute. We also have with us the Group GMD of Nigerian National Petroleum Corporation, PLC, in the person of Mela Kiari. You're welcome, sir. We have the DG representative of our sister organization, the National Institute for Policy and Strategic Studies, in the person of Dr. Kate Maduaguna. You're welcome, ma'am. We have with us the DG NIDA, Alaji Kashifu Inwa Abdullahi. You're welcome, sir. We have the representative of the MD FAN in the person of Danjuma T. Obashe. And we have with us Ganiu Abdurrahman, fellow of the Defense College, the representative of the JAM Registrar. Also with us is Francis I. Peter, the DMD of ITO Group. So good.
Let me quickly recognize the presence of the Minister of State, Police Affairs, Iman Sulaiman Ibrahim, FSI. Okay, like we said earlier, we are really pressed for time. We will not be able to recognize everybody, and but we do know that we owe a whole lot of us some appreciation. Thus, I want to say that the national headquarters directors of the DSS, state directors of security who are here, please, we recognize you, we welcome you. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you. Thank you. And I must reserve a special place for a special group of people, members of eminent faculty of the National Institute for Security Studies. We are unable to call your names one by one, but you thoroughly deserve our appreciation. However, I will borrow from the words of Alfred North, who says someone who achieves something does not do that without appreciating the help of others. So I invite the graduates. I wanted to say participants, but now you're graduates. I invite you to take 5 seconds to appreciate members of faculty as they stand. Please, faculty members, can you stand for recognition, please? As graduates appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's okay, you may be seated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is on that note that I most respectfully at this time invite the Commandant National Institute for Security Studies, A.S. Adeleke, FSI Daga, MNI, for his welcome address. Thank you. A round of applause for him, please.
For want of time, let me just keep the protocol. On behalf of the National Institute for Security Studies, I most respectfully welcome all our distinguished invited guests to our graduation ceremony of the Executive Intelligence Management Course 16. We are very delighted to felicitate with the entire community. Today's celebration is a combination of 10 months of hard work, remarkable resilience, denial of personal comfort and official responsibilities in the pursuit of professional knowledge and career progression. It is indeed a milestone in professional lives of the graduate worthy of emulation. Our esteemed guests, we started this journey with 89 participants, including 6 from the African countries of Chad, the Gambia, Niger, Rwanda. Sadly, we lost 3 participants along the way. May the souls of Juliet Okeke, Nuruddin Olayinka Jima, Christiana Godin Akan rest in peace. It is also with great sadness that we remember our dearly departed colleague, Professor Ifeanyi Williams, a directing staff who passed on during this 10 months journey. May God rest his soul. We pray God to continue to comfort the families of the departed souls. Amen. At this juncture, in a very special way, I recognize and appreciate all the sponsoring agencies that are represented in this graduating set. Your level of esprit de corps is commendable. The theme for this year's study is globalization and regional economic integration, implication for sustainable development in Africa. You all agree with me that this is most appropriate with the happenings around the continent today. Military coups which were common in Africa during the Cold War now seems to be returning. Out of the at least 242 successful military coups that occurred globally since 1950, Africa accounts for the largest number. Between January 2020 and August 2023, there were attempted and successful coups in the region, including the recently thwarted attempt on the 26th of November 2023 in Syria alone. Most of the countries experiencing coups are members of the ECOWAS, a regional organization set up to promote stability and cooperation. The continent is endowed with abundant natural resources, yet it accounts for about 60% of the world's poor. Infrastructure shortages, inadequate public service delivery, and growing unemployment, and among others, are common features in many African countries. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this year, as in previous year, the Institute engaged experts and specialists to lead discussion on the theme. They included eminent scholars, policymakers, serving and retired security officials, ministers and state governors, among others, who provided various perspectives of the theme. These were further enriched on the 7th of this month when one-time Chief of Army Staff and former Chief of Defense Staff and the Global Statesman, General Martins Luther Agwai, CFR FWC, delivered the EIMC graduation lecture titled Rebuilding Trust in Plural Society, Pathways for Sustainable Development in Africa. The Executive Management Course is the flagship program of the Institute, and we are continuously delivering on our mandate of producing highly prepared and motivated, committed managers of security. The overall objective of EIMC is to provide participants with requisite knowledge, broader outlook, intellectual depth, with the aim of fostering interagency synergy and international cooperation. The EIMC program includes study tours of local, state, Africa, and selected countries in Africa for practical exposure and comparative knowledge on the theme of the year. For this year, in addition to familiarization visits to strategic institutions in the Federal Capital Territory, Abuja, 12 states of the Federation were visited. These states include Borno, Jigawa, Kaduna, Kebbi, Kogi, Nasarawa, and Yobe in the north, while Akwa Ibom, Delta, Imo, Lagos, and Ondo State were visited in the south. I wish to use this opportunity to express our profound gratitude to the governors of these states for their hospitality and cooperation with the Institute, which I believe was of mutual benefit. For the African Study Tour, we visited Angola, Chad, Cote d'Ivoire, Niger, Tunisia, and Uganda, while for the World Study Tour, we visited Greece, Oman, Senegal, Serbia, Spain, and Rwanda. The highlight of the research funding of the theme of the year were presented to Mr. Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Senator Kashim Shettima, GCON, in a special session on the 4th of December 2023 at the Presidential Villa Asokoro. We appreciate Your Excellency, sir, for the warm reception we received. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy to attest that our graduates have met all the expectations of the course and are leaving the Institute better than they came in so many ways. They have become worthy ambassadors of their agencies and countries. Our esteemed guests, in addition to the EIMC, and in response to the demands from stakeholders, including state government, the Institute also offers other short-term security courses, training programs, seminars, and symposiums on security and policy issues for cadres, for all cadres. These include advanced security management courses for top-level cadre from various states and across the country, security awareness workshop for state government officials, joint security course for middle-level officials from various intelligence, security and law enforcement and strategic government agencies. The essence of this is for us to capture all segments of our national life in our security net. We have equally leveraged on our memorandum of understanding on affiliation with University of Ilorin to domicile a running of a postgraduate program and a specialized area at the Institute. The programs are MA Peace and Security Studies, MA Peace and Development Studies, and of course PhD and Development Studies. I'm glad to report that the pioneer set of the students were convocated at the University of Ilorin during the last convocation exercise, October 2023, while the second set await there sometimes next year. In addition to the routine program, the Institute collaborates with some national and international bodies in carrying research activities. In this regard, NISS collaborated with UNODC to conduct a research on Nigeria Organized Threat Assessment, the report which was launched by Mr. Vice President on the 26th of September 2023 during the 31st Annual Conference of Head of Drug Law Enforcement Agency in Africa, hosted by NDLE in Abuja. We equally consult for Outer NEPAD, UNDP, and Refugee Commission. The Institute has also maintained its practice of expansion of knowledge through publication. This year, we have added 3 to our stable, which will be unveiled in a short while. The Institute during the year recorded some infrastructure strides through corporate social responsibility and our own effort. It is therefore a great honor to acknowledge those who have led landmarks in the Institute. In this respect, I would like to put on record our appreciation to the following, some of whom will be acknowledged for their contribution in the course of this program. The Director General State Services, Alhaji YMBG, CFR FWC, for the construction of 20-room hostel. Then, Tertiary Education Trust Fund, third fund, for the construction of 23-room hostel in our hostel village. I also want to mention Chairman CEO Paulo Holmes, Mr. Paul Odidi, for financing the entire remodeling of this Seriki Abdullah Mukhtar Auditorium. Let me also mention our own brother, GMD/CEO Shola Energy International, Chief Kola Karim Agboye of Ibadan Land, and co-chairman of this occasion, for furnishing a classroom at AS Adeleke Complex. Alhaji Saifullah Babangida Jagaban Serikin Kasina, for also furnishing a classroom at the same complex. I want to respectfully mention that one of the graduating participants, Alima Mama Daura, a member of the graduating set, has left a legacy in honor of our father. The father is here seated, Alhaji Mama Daura, by providing a kitchenette, a set of chairs and tables for a tea area at the same complex. MD CEO Monster Energy Limited, Kayode Ramos, for his donation to the YMBG complex. And of course, the law school for donating audiovisual enhancement accessories. However, suffice to say that despite the financial constraints being faced by the Institute, we were able to surmount through prudent management of resources. To the graduating participant, my dear graduate, today is not just a culmination but the commencement of a lifelong journey of learning and growth. Embrace curiosity, cultivate resilience, and dare to dream boldly. Each one of you possesses unique talent and perspective that can shape the world in profound ways. Go out and be the change makers, the trailblazer, and the compassionate leader the world needs. Also endeavor to lift the Alumni Association of National Institute for Security Studies by networking with yourself and your senior counterparts. Our special guest of honor for this memorable occasion, Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, on behalf of the National Institute for Security Studies, we appreciate your pivotal role in shaping the nation's trajectory through the display of exemplary leadership marked by strategic visions and finesse. Thank you, sir, for honoring our invitation. It portrays further your true commitment to national interest and professional advancement. Our guest of honor, the Senate President, Senator Godswill Akpabio, CON, the orchestrator of legislative proceedings, who is skillfully navigating the complexity of parliamentary procedure. We appreciate your presence despite your extremely busy schedule. Thank you for sending a representative. To the chairman of today's occasion, my dear friend and fellow Oliver Chan, Femi Otedola, CON. Our personal connection has added not just a touch of warmth and familiarity to the occasion, but it's also a celebration of shared accomplishments. Having you here today or being represented today is a dream come true for all of us in the Institute. Thank you very much. Our co-chairman, Chief Yaya Kolade Karim Agboye of Ibadan. My dear brother, we understand the demands on your time, and we are grateful for your presence, which will undoubtedly inspire our graduating students as they embark on new journeys. Also, your brother, our own Dr. Ayuba Adegboyega Karim, FSI Plus, The senior of the family has been an invaluable member of our institution, whose contribution have enriched our academic community. I recall with nostalgic feelings the fond memories of your late father, who was one of our founding fathers of the service. Pa Alhaji Dauda Adebayo Karim, who I'm sure will be very proud of the two of you. May Almighty Allah reward him with Al-Jannah Firdaus. Amen. Our royal father of the day, the Imperial Majesty, Oba Adeyeye Editan, my own, the Oni of Ife, Arole of Oòduà, Kade pẹ́ lórí, kí bàtà pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀, kí irú tẹ̀lé dábẹ́rẹ́ kábíyèsí. And His Royal Majesty Benjamin Ikechukwu Kegbokuzi, the first, the Dane of Agbo, though you. A friend of the Institute, we appreciate Your Majesty for identifying with us. The royal presence has added color to today's event and to our DGSSS. An amiable father, you are a rare gift and blessing to the service. The Institute and the nation. Sir, your strategic leadership and vigilant approach have been instrumental in safeguarding the nation from various threats. This exemplary quality, coupled with your strategic foresight, are contributing significantly to the protection of lives and maintenance of peace and stability in our dear country. May God continue to guide and strengthen you and fortify you with more wisdom as you pilot the affairs of the service. Permit me at this junction to recognize the Group Chief Executive Officer of the Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited, Mele Kyari, OFR. Sir, your commitment to excellence and unwavering belief in the potential individual have left an indelible mark on the heart and minds of those fortunate enough to know you. We celebrate an accomplishment to know you as we celebrate the accomplishment of our graduates. We also celebrate with profound impact the presence of all distinguished invited guests on this special occasion. The Institute equally appreciates the patience and support given by the families of the graduates during the period of their stay with us. I also express my heartfelt gratitude to the board, management, faculty member, and the entire staff of the National Institute for Security Studies for the commitment and dedication to duty. Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, I sincerely appreciate each and every one of you. Now, it's time for us to know whether the graduate will leave us today or otherwise. Your Excellency, do I go ahead, sir? Thank you. DG, sir, I'll go ahead. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, now is the climax of our 10-month journey of the graduates, the conferment of Fellow of Security Institute, FSI. I've been given permission to ask you to rise. All graduates to rise. Having satisfied the requirement of the Executive Intelligence Management Course 16 of the National Institute for Security Studies, both in learning and character, and by power vested in me, as the Commandant of the Institute. I hereby confer on you all, fellow Security Institute. Congratulations. You may be seated. Let me at this juncture invite Ayub Karim FSI Plot, the Director of Research Estimate and Library Services, to step forward and carry on with the ceremony by unveiling the published book for the Institute. Thank you very much, sir. Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, the Vice President, all protocols duly observed. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, I wish to plead for your indulgence that we take a few minutes to unveil the press and present to the public the Institute's published books. The first book is on the amiable Commandant, Alhaji A.S. Adeleke, titled The Strategic Leadership and National Security in Nigeria. Essays in honor of A.S. Adeleke, FSI Daga, MNI. It encapsulates the lifelong pursuit of the honoree and is outcome of well-researched contributions to scholarship for the National Institute as well as across the country, and contributors were from Nigeria and across the world. The other books is on the theme Globalization and Regional Economic Integration, Implications for Sustainable Development in Africa. While our journal, African Journal for Security Development, Volume 4, Number 2, December 2023, is also to be unveiled. Your Excellency, sir, we kindly crave your indulgence to lead all distinguished members of the high table to collectively unveil the book and pick one copy each. May I also invite other editors, Professor M.B. Umar, Professor Umar Burata, FSI, and Dr. J.C. Duru to join us at the unveiling event. Let me remark here, the book on the Commandant was a directive, sir, the DGSS, sir, was a directive given by the DGSS. Thank God today we have accomplished that task. You are seeing the product. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Please, another round of applause for Commandant Officer. It is my honor at this time to invite to the podium number one supporter of the Institute, indeed is a pillar of the Institute, the Director General State Services, YMBC, FWC, CON. CFR.
The special guest of honor, the Vice President, Federal Republic of Nigeria, the Royal Fathers, all members of the High Table, another special guest, the graduates and members of the faculty, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is with a high sense of honor and respect I stand before you to deliver this speech. But let me start by appreciating Mr. Adeleke, the Commandant of this institute, for making the institute of international standard. Last year, I remember, I appointed Mr. Adeleke to be the Commandant of this institute because of his silver hair. It is said in the Julius Caesar that let's have him, because of his silver hair, will assist us to achieve great success. And today, anybody that visits this institute will attest to that. His projects are continuing, and I say a big thank you to Mr. Adeleke and members of the faculty. For the graduates, I say congratulations. I know, having passed through this institution, the institution must have passed through you also. And you must have learned some lessons. And such lessons include patience, strategies, hard work, dedication, unity of efforts, and professionalism. I will advise you as you go back to your respective field of endeavors to sustain that. Remember this speech. I want you to borrow a leaf from Mighty Jets of Jos, who in 1972, when they were playing Bendel Insurance Football Club of Benin, there were 2 goals down when it remains only 2 minutes to go. But they equalized. And the most important thing was the last goal, or the second goal, came on the dot when it was time. The referee, Mr. Badru, when he blew the whistle, he was thinking it was time and the ball was in the net. So the Mighty Jets achieved that feat because of dedication, hard work, skills, and professionalism, and working together as a team. Because the team was a combination of nationalities, ethnic nationalities from different parts of the country. I remember some of them: Garba Okoye, Ismail Amabo, Sula Kekere, Laiola, and the Ategbus family, Andrew, Marty, and the 3 of them. And they came from different ethnic nationalities. And there is one from Ghana, who is Betong, I can't remember the name precisely. So follow their footstep. If you combine these qualities, definitely you will succeed in your next appointments. For the DSS, I have to say it loud that we are going to, or will continue, or we shall continue to support this institute with human and material resources. We shall support the institute in its training programs, which involves the training of our own personnel and the staff or the personnel of other agencies. The professionalism displayed in some of the courses I reviewed, especially the physical training, where the resource persons taught our personnel and other services staff the arty and rocket fire exercise. In other words, we make them to test the red fire combat operations so that when they are deployed to the field, they are bold, they are fearless. Like Julius Caesar said, it seems me most strange that man should fear, seeing that death is a necessary end, will come when it will come. We will continue to motivate this staff so that we achieve or we accomplish what Sun Tzu said. Once a commander is able to motivate his staff, they will enter into the deepest valley in a war or in a theater. And this is what I stand for. I care for the welfare of our staff, both active and retired. We shall never go back on that. We will also continue to pay attention to our research and development In fact, sooner or later, or not longer than before, we shall start eating what we produce, and we produce what we eat. It's coded, meaning we shall start deploying some of the assets we have or the platforms we produce by ourselves, including unmanned aerial vehicles. We are producing our own weapons, the AK-47 type. By the grace of God, when we reach the destination, we save the country from the pains of the resources being chunked out to buy such weapons. We shall continue to appreciate all the agencies that partner with us in the journey so far. And I promise the other security agencies that the DSS will continue to provide you with proactive intelligence so as to drive your operations intelligence-wise. We have achieved that in different parts of the country, and I have to thank the military and the police, especially for giving us that opportunity and appreciating our own input in the fight against terrorism and insurgency in different parts of the country. We are going to sustain that by the grace of God. For the generality of the people, let me just advise us, especially the people of Plateau and Kaduna. It is now time for you and I to return Plateau to its 1970s situation, where Plateau or Jos was seen as tourist attractive state or city. But with the conflict, all the industries in Plateau have gone. No peace, you are idle. So please, the people of Plateau, see reason and turn your hostilities into jokes. We have seen that it happens in so many places. The Kanuris and the Fulanis turn their hostilities into jokes. The Kasina people and the Nupia people turn their hostilities into jokes, and so on and so forth. Oh, I didn't mention my Kano and Zaria. So please do that and save the nation from disaster. Because there is no point from 1991 to date, at the interval of 4 years, you are having ethno-religious conflict. It's not good. Talk to yourselves, talk to your people, be focused, see the development of Plateau. See what McNamara said about development and security. If you want development in your state, if you want security, you want development. Because he said, security is development, and development is security, without which there will be no security. It's not talking about military hardware. It's not talking about the police. It's not talking about armaments and what have you. It's talking about development. Development of your mind, development of your structures, and so on. So copy that, and we forge forward. To other people, let's see Nigeria as a God's gifted country. I used to say that there is no nation which was gifted by God like Nigeria, and I stand to be corrected. This is a country where we have the human and material resources in abundance. It is only for us to utilize it to be great. Some people are saying that we are, yes, heading towards a failed state. If you are talking of indices of a failed state, we have the indices of a great nation. So it's 1-1. It's a question of how do you get out of that. Let us avoid simmering or disparaging our leaders. You can't go anywhere by doing so. Most especially we are in a democratic dispensation. If you are patient enough, you can be able to achieve what somebody achieved now or in the nearest future. Let us talk to ourselves. Let us see Nigeria, like the Chinese will say, remember Greater China. So we are telling you, remember Greater Nigeria. And together we are going to make it. I will be very pleased if you go to the street of London or the supermarket or the Sunday market in London and you see a suit made in Aba, but they will remove the Aba and put made in London because that's what you want. But if you go closer, you ask the man, he will say this is made of Aba. So we have everything to be great in this nation. Don't listen to specialists or those that specialize in the PhD syndrome. That is pull him down syndrome. It is not going to augur well for anybody. Avoid people that are specialists on verbal assassination. Verbal assassination, if you recall the speech of Mark Antony, when he said, I come to bury Caesar, not to praise him. The evil that men do live after their death, the goods are out and interred in their bone. So let it be with Caesar. And Brutus said Caesar was ambitious. 3 times Caesar was offered a crown, and 3 times Caesar rejected it. Does that seem to be ambitious? This is at the tail end of it. Brutus fell on his own sword. Because of that single speech, he was detached from the public. So, ladies and gentlemen, these are my words of advice to each and every one of us. May God bless this country. May God bless our leaders. May God bless this institute. Thank you very much.
Please, another round of applause for the DGSS. The DGSS gave everybody here something to go home with. Yes or no? Well, thank you. At this point, I will call on the Deputy Commandant there's going to be an abridgment of the program, so the Deputy Commandant will take the vote of thanks now.
Our special guest of honor, the Vice President, Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Senator Kazim Shettima, the Director General of State Services, YMBC, the Chairman of Education, Chairman and Co-Chairman, the Royal Fathers is here present, the ministers here present, governors, former governors and present governors, Your Excellency, the ambassadors here present, service chiefs here present, invited guests, esteemed faculty members, distinguished graduates, and their spouses. Good morning, all. We have to abridge the program because our special guest of honor, His Excellency, the Vice President, Federal Republic of Nigeria, has other commitment to attend by 1 o'clock. While we finish the program and he leaves, we will continue the program when he leaves. So the occasion is not ended, but we have to create a space for the Vice President to attend to other commitment. I want to sincerely, on behalf of the Commandant, the board members, the entire members of National Institute for Security Studies, to appreciate the Vice President for honoring us. Within 1 week, we are seeing him 2 times. Isn't it a great honor? Your Excellency, sir, we thank you very much, sir. Thank you for accepting to be our special guest today. Thank you for honoring with your presence. You could have honorably sent one of the SA or SSA to represent him here, but as he promised on the 4th of this month that he was going to be here within himself, and he's fulfilled his promise. We appreciate you, the Vice President, sir. I want to sincerely appreciate our Director General, DSS, Wayambichi, a special father. As I told you during the graduating lecture, if not for his commitment, is everything about this institute, I'm sure we wouldn't have done the last lap of our foreign tour. Your Excellency, the DG, sir, we sincerely appreciate your always support for this institute. Thank you very much, sir. I want to appreciate the chairman and the co-chairman, Mr. Karim, for flying in this morning. That shows you how important this occasion is for them to leave all that. These are businessmen who don't have time, but here they are with us. We thank you very much for coming, sir. I want to sincerely appreciate our royal father, the Oni of Ife and the Dane of Agbo, for sacrificing this time to be with us this morning in gracing this occasion. We sincerely appreciate you being there. Thank you very much, your royal fathers. For the service chief ambassadors, all other guests, the Senate President and the Senate those here present, we sincerely thank you for being here with us. We appreciate your being with us. We appreciate your honoring us this morning. Thank you very much. All of the special guests who are here. We cannot say more than to say, God will continue to guide you and continue to recognize, you are recognizing this institute, and we wish you the very best even as you go back to your different destinations. For all other guests here present, faculty members particularly, thank you for bearing with me. Thank you for accepting all I did and for dealing with you when you didn't want me to deal with you and making things work out. Thank you very much, the faculty members. For the graduates, you are very lucky. The Commandant has pronounced you FSI. I wanted to leave it later because some of you are still owing me one assignment. I sincerely thank you for the cooperation given to the entire management of the Institute and for making this course a success, even though we had a lot of hitches. But I sincerely appreciate all the graduates for the cooperation given me. I want to sincerely appreciate the spouses of the graduates. Having taken your husband and your wife for 10 months is not easy. But I'm returning all of them back to you this morning. Treat them with care, because they are still very fragile. They might not be able or might be able to do more than they were doing before they left you. I sincerely thank you very much, all the spouses of the graduates. I cannot do this without the members of the press, NT, and all other media houses who have been our partners. We sincerely thank you for being here with us. We thank the band, the NSCDC band, for always being here. They were here 2 days ago, they were here yesterday, they are here today. We sincerely thank you. For all other guests, all other that I have not mentioned their name, we appreciate you being here. We wish you the very best of luck and joining messages to our different things. Thank you very much, sir. At this juncture, may I kindly invite the Commandant NISS for the next item.
Your Excellency, sir, we want to crave your indulgence to help us present special award to our ambassadors, the NISS ambassadors that are here. We're recognizing about 6 of them. Yes. Thank you, sir. May I respectfully invite Ajia Imam Ibrahim Suleiman, Minister of State for Police Affairs, who is an FSI. Please step forward. Where is the plaque? Plaque, no? No, this here, this here. May we have Wurola Adepoju, the CG, the Controller General of Nigeria Immigration Service, FSI, to step forward. Our representative is not here. Is he here? Let Princess Gloria Akumbondu, FSI, DG CEO, Auda Nepad. Is he here? Any representative? No. May I respectfully invite Paul Odili, Chairman Paulo Holmes, for infrastructure contribution. Please step forward. I want to place on record, he single-handedly remodeled this auditorium. And Hakim Olutokpe Abiola, FSI, also facilitated this remodeling for us. Move outside. We have the engine room of the NISS. If you call him, 6 a.m. is there, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. is always there, and is always ready to assist both the graduate, the faculty member, the management, etc. May I respectfully invite Moses Babatunde Abegunde, FSI. Your Excellency, thank you very much. Before you sit down, sir, you can continue, sir, to make your speech. Thank you, sir.
I have to adjust the speaker. Unlike one of the directors who is a short man but could not. The Senate President, Goodwill Obod Akpabio, ably represented by the Chairman, Senate Committee on National Security and Intelligence, Senator Shehu Buba Umar, the Chairman of the House of Reps Committee on National Security and Intelligence, Honorable Ahmed Satomi, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, Ambassador Yusuf M. Tugar, OON, the Minister of Police appears Iman Suleiman Ibrahim. The representatives of the governors present here. The chairman of the day, Mr. Pemi Otedola, ably represented by Colonel Olusegun Oladuntoye, retired, and the co-chairman, Chief Kola Karim. The father of the day, the DG of the Department of State Services, Alhaji Yusuf Magaji Bichi, FWC, the executive chairman of the EFCC, Mr. Ola Olokoede, the former governor of Bauchi State, M.A. Abubakar SAN, our royal father, Oba Ade Enitan Ojaja II, the Oni of Ife, His Royal Majesty Dane Kiabore Kudi, Dane of Akbo, and other royal fathers present here, members of the diplomatic corps, the graduates of the Executive Intelligence Management Course 16, and I reserve for mention, for special mention, the elder statesman, wrongly referred to as Alhaji Momandola. He hates that Alhaji appellation. He prefers to be called Malam Momandola and his spouse. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. The DGDSS actually stole the show. He spoke extempo. I cannot match the way he was quoting Shakespeare. But I align myself with all his thoughts and positions. He was making reference to an event, to a football match that took place in 1972. That was the year I was enrolled into primary one in the national. And in that year, incidentally, His Imperial Majesty, the Oni of Ife, was not born. His Majesty Ade Enitan Ogunwusi is 49 years old and was born on 17th October 1974. Embarrassingly, incidentally, the Dane of Agbo was equally not with us. The Dane was born on June 29, 1977, and entered the Guinness Book of Records as the youngest monarch in the history of the universe. And talking about comebacks, the legendary Mighty Jets. But let us not forget when it seemed that Real Madrid had lost the 2022 Championship League semi-finals, when Manchester City's Riyad Mahrez put City on the 75th minute on a 5-3 aggregate. They required 17 minutes for a miracle. It was Rodrigo who did the magic, scoring on the 90th minute. This is perseverance, dedication, and commitment. This is something, these are figures and stories that will align with 90% of the congregants here. I want to align myself with all the positions taken by the DG SSS. He's a very cerebral man, and he believes in the Nigeria project. The hope for the black man rests with this nation. The trajectory of global growth is facing Africa and Nigeria will make or mar that transition. 1 out of every 4 black men is a Nigerian. The most upwardly mobile immigrant community in the United States are the Nigerian Americans. By 2050, it is projected that Nigeria will surpass the United States, will be the 3rd most populous nation on earth with a population of 440 million people. There is no nation that rose to greatness without going through trials and tribulations. Persistence, prayers, perseverance, commitment are the keys to success. Napoleon Bonaparte said, China is a sleeping giant. Let it sleep. But when it wakes up, it will shake the world. Nigeria is a sleeping giant. And it's high time when the greatest black nation on earth should wake up from its slumber. When the Asian tigers were aging, the average age of the Nigerian nation is 19. So, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, we can turn this anticipated demographic bulge into demographic dividends once we believe in the Nigeria project, once we put in our best to reposition our nation. Archimedes said, give me a space to stand and a labor long enough, and I will move the wall. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, the man currently at the helm of affairs in this country is a man of vision and courage. I have seen the soul of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. And with no intent to play to the gallery, you should excuse me if I do so, but I'm speaking to you with all honesty. He means well for the nation. And we all need to rally around him, support him, and reposition the nation. All of us here belong to a tiny segment of the Nigerian population. The elites do not constitute only the people here. No. All of us here are members of the elite establishment that constitute a very tiny fraction of the Nigerian population. And you don't need a soothsayer to tell you that the poor are angry with us. Go to the interior of the slums and mingle with the poor man. I am a native Maidugurian. I was born, bred, battered, and toasted in Maiduguri. I'm a city boy like Ashwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Growing up in Maiduguri in the 70s and 80s, anytime the late Ahmed Maideribe brings in a new car to Maiduguri, his house used to be a place of pilgrimage. People go and see the latest Infinity car that Maideribe brought. Not out of anger, but out of admiration. But now, as we cruise around in our bulletproof jeeps, you will see contempt palpably glaring in the eyes of the poor. Every Asokoro has his own Karu, and every Maitama has his own Duseng Alaji. For every jeep, we have 1,000 Nigerians on legged birth. We have to improve on the quality of governance, and what we have is a thin window of not more than 10, 20 years. Let's improve on the quality of governance. Let's create jobs. Let's give hope to the hopeless. And once we create jobs, all this madness of insecurity will disappear. Because beneath the mayhem of Boko Haram, underneath the nihilism of rural banditry and kidnapping, lies the real cause, which is extreme poverty and destitution. And especially for us from the north. We can blame the Fulani bandits. But believe me, we in leadership position owe it to posterity to address the Polaco question. They are the most neglected segment of our society. You hardly differentiate between them and their animals. Even the animals they cater for belong to city dwellers. So there has to be a kinetic and non-kinetic solution to all the problems, be it the IPOP agitations in the southeast, be it the challenges in the south-south, be it Boko Haram or rural banditry in the north, east, northwest, and the north central. So I will urge you, let us coalesce into a single pulse without being doomsayers. It's easy to fail. It's easy to predict failure. But what of success? What is the end result of failure? It's destruction. Just 2 million Syrians knocking on the doors of Europe, and they caused Brexit. They caused the emergence of Trump in America. So how do you foresee those people that are agitating for the breakup of this nation or the implosion of this country? They hardly think beyond their nose. No think beyond the depth of their pockets. Smiling their way on the blood of the innocent, on the agonies of our people, will not do us any good. Once again, I want to urge you, I want to beseech thee to give the president the benefit of the doubt. Let us support him. Let us rally around him. And be rest assured that he is determined to redefine the meaning and concept of modern leadership. He is ever ready to reposition the Nigerian nation. But without the support of you and I, he can hardly make much efforts. I have a prepared speech, but I would rather speak from the heart and give the prepared speech to all of you. I want to apologize for taking my leave. I have another function to attend in Ilorin, and from here I'm heading straight to the airport. Once again, I want to congratulate the Graduands. But the Commandant should also give me the privilege of bearing honorary FSI dagger. Thank you so much. Long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Long live the Institute. Long live Malam Y.M. Bichi. He has done well. He has given autonomy to this institution to thrive. He's a real professional. So thank you so much, and may God bless us.
Okay, thank you very much. So in a moment, we'll take the national anthem, but we'll quickly take a group photograph right here. Yes, I know, sir. We'll take a group photograph. Members of the high table, the row in front, and the row in front, please take a seat. Deputy Commandant, Commandant NISS will also join. While that is going on, please, let me reiterate what the Deputy Commandant has said earlier, and that is the fact that the graduation ceremony continues immediately after His Excellency the Vice President takes his leave. Thank you, and thank you very much. Okay, let's have the national anthem, please. May we rise.
I went to go and meet him personally. This is his handwriting. Nobody gave me his name. All these ones came after. The Minister of Foreign Affairs came after. Hello, please can we have our seats, please?
of the largest room, accommodating up to 70. We cater to diverse learning experiences. Need a versatile space? The AS Adeleke complex offers 2 multi-purpose halls. The ground floor hall welcomes up to 150 people, while the first floor hall is equipped for larger events with a capacity of 300. Ascend to the first floor and explore the Deputy Commandant's wing, a pivotal space where leadership and administration converge, shaping the heart of the complex. Discover more hidden gems like the mini conference room, perfect for intimate gatherings, and the secretariat, the administrative heartbeat of the AS Adeleke complex. In every corner of the AS Adeleke complex, innovation meets functionality, creating an environment that inspires collaboration and success. Thank you for joining us on this tour. We look forward to welcoming you to our dynamic Welcome to the AS Adeleke complex, a hub of innovation and education. Join us as we take you on a journey through its remarkable spaces. Nestled within modern architecture, the AS Adeleke complex stands as a symbol of excellence. Let's step inside and explore its unique features. Within these walls, you'll find 19 meticulously designed offices, each fostering a professional and collaborative atmosphere. To the grandeur of the largest room, accommodating up to
Hold it. Come.
Send the first. There are many. They should organize with determine. Maybe first.
Okay. Representative of Senate President wants to confirm and invite you.
Sir, we're all welcome back. At this point, it is my singular honor and privilege to invite the representative of the Senate President in the person of Senator Buba Shehu, the Chairman, Senate Committee on National Security and Intelligence, to give a small speech. Sir.
Your Excellency, the Vice President who just left us now, members of the National Assembly, Honorable Member, House of Representatives, Chairman, House Committee on National Security and Intelligence, Honorable Ahmed Satomi, DG State Security Service, Malan Yusuf Magajibichi, and the Commandant of the Institute, Mr. Adeleke, Honorable Minister, Mr. DG, permit me to stand on the existing protocol. I am here to represent His Excellency, the Senate President, Goodwill Akpabio, who is unavoidably absent. He is away for another functions in Akwa Ibom State. He sent his unreserved apology. He is not here physically with you, but he is here in his spirit. And he mandated me to stand in for him and also read his goodwill message. I therefore, with the permissions of the DG, I read the goodwill message of His Excellency, the President of the Senate. Goodwill message of His Excellency Godswill Obot Akpabio, CON, at the graduation ceremony of National Institute of Security Studies on the 9th of December 2023 at Abuja. Protocols. I must thank the board and management of the National Institute for Security Studies for inviting me to this graduation ceremony of Executive Intelligence Management Course 16. Since after the establishment of the Institute in 2019, it has played a vital role in providing strategic insights, training, and capacity building for security professionals, policymakers, and stakeholders. It is therefore not surprising that in seeking for solutions to multifaceted problems that the country and the continent are grappling with, this year's graduation is with a theme or topic, I quote, globalization and regional economic integrations, implications for sustainable development in Africa, end of quote. I must stress that in the journey towards sustainable development in Africa, the intertwined concepts of globalization and regional economic integration serve as pivotal catalysts. They not only widen horizon, but also present an unprecedented opportunity to bolster socio-economic progress across the continent. We are glad that almost all the countries in the continent are on the same page with African Continental Free Trade Area, which is an agreement among African countries aimed at creating a single market, promoting trade, facilitating economic cooperations across the continent. Nigeria is a signatory to this multilateral trade agreement, and very soon the benefits will be evidential and impactful on the African continent in general and Nigeria in particular, especially where the leadership maximizes the available and potential opportunity they provide. Globalization, with its interconnectedness and exchange of ideas, technology, and resources, has opened doors for African nations to engage on the global platform. This integration offers a chance for knowledge transfer, fostering innovations, and strengthening economic ties globally. We reiterate that regional economic integration within Africa emerges as a beacon of hope for the continent. What collaborative efforts can do for the continent are many. They include, but not limited to, the following. It harnesses collective strength, create resilient economies, and ensure equitable distribution of resources. Furthermore, integration holds the promise of harmonizing policies, enhancing trade relations, and fostering stability, crucial for sustainable development. The continent and our country in particular are advised to embrace transformative power of globalization and regional economic integrations, as this presents the countries in Africa with a unique opportunity to propel itself towards a future defined by prosperity, equality, and sustainability. Let us unite, leveraging these forces to create a more vibrant and inclusive future for generations to come. In conclusions, permit me to congratulate the graduates of Course 16 for finishing very strong. The purpose of the training is to equip you to effectively contribute your own quota towards a secured environment for the citizens to operate. Remember that to whom much is given, much is required. You have been effectively equipped to shine from now onwards in excellence. I must also thank the board and management of the Institute for sticking to the very purpose for their establishment. We encourage the Institute to continue to collaborate with local, international partners to enhance knowledge, promote dialogue, and develop strategies to ensure national and regional security. Once again, thank you for inviting me. Signed, Senator Godswill Obot Akpabio, CON, President of the Senate. Thank you for listening.
DG, sir, we want to crave your indulgence to start the presentation of certificates to all the graduates as they step forward one by one to collect their certificate. See, start with her, start with him. No, Dara.
The DG State Services, the Senate President, ably represented, the Chairman, the Royal Highnesses, Service Chiefs, Ambassadors, other dignitaries here present, ministers. At this juncture, as I was telling the graduates, you are lucky. The Commandant has inducted you, but you have no certificate. So you are not yet graduate. So you can beg me to go ahead, otherwise you won't have your certificate.
And I want both NIA, all of them.
Wait now, they come. We start with my humbly invite the chairman of the day, Otedola, ably represented, to do the first presentation, sir. The first graduates and in alphabetical order, not in any other order. Abdullahi Aliyu of the Nigerian Security and Civil Defense Corps. Abdullahi B. Muhammad, follow. Abdullahi Yaradua. Abekunde Moses Bawatunde. Aboho Tefa. Adigun Olusegun Bamidele, ICPC. After that. Thank you, sir. The co-chairman, sir. Agafe Chinedu Gabriel, Standard Organization of Nigeria. Akpan Christiana, DSS. Okay. Akubo A. Paul, the DSS. Al-Khali Suleiman Ibrahim. Alukoros. Thank you, sir. May I call on the DG State Services, sir? The DG, sir. Amao Fumi Oseyemi of Nimasa. Ame Ojoshide Samuel of the DSS. Anusim Manfred Ikena of NEMA. Arigbede O Foluke, DSS. Asanya Daniel, Federal Safety Corps. Bello Abubakar Sabi, Sokoto State Government. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. May I call on the Chairman, Senate Committee on Intelligence and Security, sir? Bello Muhammad, also of Sokoto State Government. Bello Nafiu of the DSS. Bello Suleiman of the DSS. Bobai T. Austin of the DSS. Five. Clement Pius Zira of the DSS. Thank you, sir. My humbly call on the Royal Father, the Oni of Ife, for the next president. Dahiru Sani, FIRS. Danjuma Amadu, Federal Airport Authority of Nigeria. Dan Masa Muhammad of the DSS, Dan Masama. Dauda Samaila Kumo, Federal Minister of Industries. Joru Abdallah Isa of the Chadian Army. Thank you, sir, Your Royal Highness. Thank you, sir. May I call on the Dean of Akbar for the next presentation? Dunku Godwin Uche of the DSS. Edak Pat Ime of the DSS. Ede E. Bridget, Drug Law Enforcement Agency, National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, NDLA. Enebechi Monica, Minister of Foreign Affairs. Erin Harry Tokwe of EFCC. Thank you, Your Royal Majesty. Thank you very much, sir. May I call on the Minister for Foreign Affairs? Is he gone? He's gone. Okay, Minister for State, Police Affairs. Iyakwere Chibuzo Deborah of Nigerian Customs Service. Eze Godwin of the DSS. Fashola Theophilus, DSS. Gazama D. Yakubu, DSS. Just start, no matter. Just Jimmy, and you them go. Next person is coming. I want to. Galadima Bianx Wayo of the DSS. Wayo. It's a former governor of Bauchi State. What's the name? Thank you, ma. May I call on the former executive governor of Bauchi State, Abubakar San, for the next presentation. Garuba Bello of the DSS. Garuba Idris of the DSS. Gwa Emmanuel Andose, Pharmacy Council of Nigeria. Hamisu Jamilu of Nimasa. Who again is there on the high tower? I'm coming, okay. No. I want to put Daura for where the daughter is. Towards the end. Okay, the next person is who? Let's look at it. To go more than that. Hamisu Yusuf, Nigerian Correctional Service. Thank you, sir. Can I call on Mr. Kaide Ramos for the next presentation? Hanafi Saad of Economic and Financial Crime Commission. Hassan Muraina Omotunde, Nigerian Immigration Service. On intelligence? Yes. What's his name? Satomi. Satomi? Yes, Satomi. Okay. Yes. Maybe after Paul Odinisa. So the service chief. That's who is this one? Ibrahim Zahanu. Idokogi Anthony, Federal Airport of Nigeria. And who is the next one? I do it. Oh, I do get interest. Ihiezu Leonard, Nigerian Ports Authority. Ishola Olatunji, DSS. Isuraji Jovina, DSS. Ezebokai Anthony, Edo State Government. Thank you, sir. Sir, can I call on Mr. Paul Odili, sir, the next presentations? Jalo Modu Lamin, SIS The Gambia. Malam Daurako. Malam what? And is there. Thank you, sir. The next presentation will be done by Malam Maman Daura, sir. Jaju Babuka, the Gambian Army. Jazuli Bashir of the DSS, Lawal Kabiru of the DSS, Lawan Ahmed Fagi, Federal Airport Authority of Nigeria,
And that's what we have targeted. Your guys targeted.
Longstyle B. Geraldine of the DSS. Mama Dinah Maria. Halima Maman Daura. Chairman House Committee, Abi? On intelligence. Special gift. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. The next presentation will be done by the Chairman, House Committee on Security and Intelligence, Honorable Satome. Manzi Alex, Rwanda Police, Rwanda National Police. Masiko Peter, NISS Rwanda. Mohamed A. Natala, DSS. Mohamed Seju of the DSS. Okay. Muhammad Musa Kangiwa. Mohamed Tudun Wada Bashir of the DSS. Right. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. The next will be the representative of the Chief of Naval Staff. Musa Rikiu of the DSS. Lukuye. Musa Haruna, National University Commission. Indax Vincent Nasco, Nigeria Immigration Service. Ekaete Nelson Victor. No, that's stuff. Ngele Opoke of the DSS. Thank you very much, sir. May I call on the representative of the Chief of Air Staff for the next presentation, please. Nwokike Nwaneka, EFCC. Young Immaculata Pius, Nigerian Customs Service. Obajemu Alfred, Defense Intelligence Agency. Very good. Ogba Pascal Abumuche, Nigerian Air Force. Omodele Ogena. Thank you very much, sir. The next presentation will be done by the representative the Inspector General of Police. Hazukosi Chukuma, Federal Airport Authority of Nigeria. Olajide Akindele Adewale. Onyemachi Uzoma Beatrice of Nigerian Correctional Service. No. Sangosaya Omasu Abigail, the DSS. Representative who? Representative who? Thank you very much, sir. May I call on the representative of the National Defense College, Commandant National Defense College, sir. I know. Wait, is that Abigail? That's Abigail, bro. Soshina S. Paul, Nigerian Security and Civil Defense Corps. Suleiman Mohammed Dabai, NBA. Ugu D. Emeka DSS. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. The representative of the Director General, NIPS. Umar Yakubu, Nigerian Police Force. Usman Muhammad Mukhtar, EFCC. DGNIA, last one. That's the last one. Yaya Bashiru, Niger Army. Thank you, ma. Thank you very much, ma. May I call on the representative of NIA, DGNIA. Yunana Dixon, the Nigerian Police Force. Yusuf O. Saad, Joint Admission and Matriculation Board. We don't finish. No, we still have special award. Special. Okay. The general. The last but not the least, Zana Ibrahim Ali, Yobe State Government. Where's that my list for special award? Okay. Where's that folder I kept here now? When I don't carry them. Okay, look at you, don't worry. Thank you very much, ma. At this juncture, we have some special award for exemplary participants, beginning from the PG school. We have the best project, MA Peace and Security Studies, Abraham Nabu Thomas. Is he here? Yeah. The chairman of the occasion, sir. The best all-round student of the master's program, Hassan Yahya Abdullahi FSI. No, around. College for me. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. Going to the participants of EIMC. From the foreign participants, second runner-up, best behaved international participant, Yahya Basiru, the Nigerian police. Coach Emma, sir. Sorry, sir. Not there. First runner-up, Masigu Peter of the Rwandan NISS. Don't come. Come, Joe. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. My call on His Royal Majesty, the Oni of Ife, the best behaved international participant, Abdallah Issa Juru, the Chadian Army. Where is he? Okay, it's coming. What's that? William. Thank you, sir. The next presentation, best behaved Nigerian participants, the Dane of Agbo. Sir? Second runner-up, Jazuli Bashir of the DSS. I told you people, I told you that you will fall down. Look at the staircase. First runner-up, Maman Daura Halima. Okay. Minister for Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, sir. To do the presentation of the best behaved participants, Nigeria is the Minister for State Police Affairs, our own. The best behaved Nigerian participant, Idokoji E. Anthony, Federal Airport Authority of Nigeria. Thank you very much, Ma. Thank you very much, Ma. The next presentation will be done by Obina Iyegu. The best project, second runner-up, Muhammad T. Bashir of the DSS. First runner-up of Bajemud Tusi Alfred Defense Intelligence Agency. Thank you very much, sir. The next presentation will be done by His Excellency, the former Governor of Bauchi State. He has stepped out. The representative of the National Security and Civil Defense Corps. FSI Corps. The best project, the writer of the best project is Alex Manzi of the Rwandan Police. Okay. Thank you very much, sir. The next presentation will be done by PEMSEC SSO office. PEMSEC, sir. Where's he now? Where's he? Okay, sorry. Not here. May I call on the representative of the Corps Marshal, Federal Road Safety Corps. What's his name? The best all-round participant in academics and in every other thing. Second runner-up, Manzi Alex of the Rwanda Police. Don't finish. I do this kind. First runner-up, Obajemu Tusi Alfred, Defense Intelligence Agency. Thank you very much, ma. May I humbly call on the DG State Services, our own leader among leaders, to do the best all-round participant, Akubo Paul Ame of the DSS. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. At this juncture, I hand over the mic to the anchor to continue with the program.
Thank you. Distinguished graduates. Okay, you have actually graduated. I think it's a good time to give yourself a very, very solid, wonderful round of applause. Thank you. Thank you. Now you got your awards. It is time now to invite the chairman of today's occasion. Is the representative of our chairman in the person of Olusegun Oladunjoye, is a retired colonel representing Chairman Mr. Femi Otedola. Mr. Chairman, sir.
The Director General, State Services, Alhaji Magaji Yusuf Bichi, Fellow of War College, Commander of the Federal Republic. Please, because we have spent a lot of time, permit me to stand on the existing protocol. I am Colonel Olusegun Oladunjoye, retired, but still willing to lay down my life for the corporate existence of this country. I'm the Chief of Staff to Mr. Femi Otedola, Commander of the Order of the Niger, Chairman of Geregu Power, who is the Chairman of this graduation ceremony. We would have loved to be here personally, but due to pressing international commitments, he has mandated me to represent him. As a matter of fact, he has chatted me that he wants to see the video. So I will get the video and send to him. So when I say hi, it is assumed that Mr. Femi Otedola is the one speaking for this ceremony. I feel highly honored today to be invited to chair the graduation ceremony of the Executive Intelligence Management Course 16 of the National Institute for Security Studies, taking place within the serene environment of Lower Usman Dam, Buhari, Abuja. I have followed the evolution of this institution since its establishment in the year 2008 as the premier institute for security training. From its inception to the legislative backing that made it a full-fledged center for academic research, strategic security analysis, and training. Through its rigorous academic work designed to sharpen the institution of strategic leaders, to the physical security training to enhance the competencies of security forces at the tactical level to counter contemporary security challenges. This thereby encouraging close collaboration and synergy among security agencies. I've also read some of the research publications of the institution, which are of high standard and are designed to be a source of information to wider audience. These publications have not only engraved the vision and mission statements of the institution, but have also aptly conveyed the motto, its motto of intellect, vigilance, and leadership to its readers. The current geopolitical dynamics have made the concept of security studies to occupy the center stage of global discourse, as security threats are becoming more rapid and unpredictable. The security threats have placed more demand for action from leaders at national, regional, and global level for an effective security sector governance. Indeed, security has been identified by global think tanks as one of the 7 revolutions, alongside resources, technology, economic, population, information, and governance, that have defined the world and shaping the future of human civilization. The interconnected nature of these forces of revolution has presented new security vulnerabilities, threats, and risks to mankind. The need, therefore, to call for action by public agencies and private sector to collaborate in a requisite training, sustainable security solution in a wider strategic context to realize a secure future. It is therefore pertinent that the place of this great institution as a hub for brainstorming and expert-led session in the security calculus of Nigeria to realize its national security objectives cannot be underestimated. To the graduated participants, congratulations for having successfully completed the flagship 10-month rigorous academic research in strategic studies and statecraft. I'm particularly delighted to know that all of you are from diverse professions and few others are from sister African countries. These opportunities must have provided you with an avenue for close interaction on some aspect of regional security dynamics, such as migration, transnational organized crime, and unconstitutional change of power. It has also presented you with strengths, weaknesses, opportunities, and threat analysis of regional institutions established to curtail this emerging threat to peace and stability of the African continent. I believe that this executive management intelligence course must have been a transformative learning experience. Most importantly, it must have positively challenged and empowered all of you with the required knowledge to shape policy formulation for these emerging complex security challenges. Your Excellency, sir, kindly permit me to thank most sincerely the Commandant of this institution, Alhaji A.S. Adeleke, who is my friend at secondary school and my classmate. Right from our days at Oliver Baptist High School, Oyo, where we belong to the same Odetayo house. He has always displayed good character, hard work, and patriotism. I'm not surprised at his impressive career progression and the excellent job he has been doing in this institution. I feel proud to be associated with you, as he has indeed kept the flag of Olivetian flying high. I wish Alhaji Adeleke more years of fruitful service to our country. On the final note, let me congratulate the board and management as well as staff of the institution for a well-organized and colorful graduation ceremony. On my part, my foundation will look at an area of infrastructural development assistance in the institution as part of my contribution at strengthening the security architecture of our nation. I wish the institution the best in its activities towards meeting the demand of the 21st century security challenges of Nigeria. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Thank you, sir. But I think the chairman of the occasion deserves a better round of applause. Thank you very much, sir. For a very quick remarks, I will now invite the co-chairman, actually, of today's occasion, the Agbaoye of Ibadan Land, MD, CEO of Shoreline Energy International, Chief Kola Karim. You're welcome, sir.
Your Excellencies, Laji Yusuf Bichi, the Director General, DSS, the Commandant, the Institute, Your Highnesses, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I will want to stand on all existing protocol. My co-chairman, Mr. Femi Otedola, said it all, but what I want to add is this. Globalization is the topic of the theme of this course. If you think of the continent that we all represent, 54 countries on this continent, 1.3 billion people, very complex but very fertile and blessed continent. We represent the best of that class. It's important to note this if you listen and watch out the name of this institute. It's the Institute of Securities. And security is the core bane, the safety core bed of this continent. And what is important is you've just been through a revitalization, rejuvenation, 10 months, or reculturing, retooling to being set out to go and conquer the world. My advice to you is as you walk out of this door today, being the blessed of your services that's been represented here to go through this. The experiences, as you've heard His Excellency the Vice President say, as we've heard the Director General of DSS say, I am a child and a product of the service, the DSS. Starting from the days of Special Branch, then E-Department, Lion Buildings in Lagos, morphed into the Nigerian Securities Organization, then the DSS that Alhaji Bichi leads today. My father was one of the forming architects of this, and this is a product of that. It's a service we're proud of, and more importantly, my elder brother on graduation, my mother took him. Late Alhaji Umar Shinkafi said, Alhaji, one of your children must continue in this service. So, sir, we are proud of this service. We are proud of the product of what this service can be, has been, and will be. And my wish for you all graduates is as you set out to conquer the world, think of this continent, think of the blessings you have, and think of the best you have to offer for the safety, security, and more importantly, the prosper and prosperousness of Africa. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. We are still proceeding in quick time. And, okay. It's now time for the graduates to be.
I apologize. I was going to say this. I was going to keep it quiet, but they said I should say it. On behalf of my family, in dedication to the service that you lead, my family, we will dedicate to build here an auditorium in this institution. On behalf of my mother is to say thank you for the service that my father was part of the core to starting, and it is with the blessings of God that you're leading and many more generations of leaders being built. Thank you, sir.
Can we give him a more resounding round of applause? Yes. From glory to glory. Okay. So the participants, to graduates, to graduates, now alumni. It is my pleasure to invite the president of the Alumni Association of the National Institute for Security Studies, Barrister Mike Ejiofor, FSI. for the induction of the graduates into the association.
The DG, sir, Your Royal Highnesses, I had a prepared speech, but I don't think I need it because all I wanted to say has been said. And the time is not on our side. I want to congratulate you. My duty here is simple, to induct you into the Alumni Association. But I have a message for you. You are going to represent not just this institute and the Alumni Association, but Nigeria in general. Nigeria is going through a lot of security challenges, and we expect that the training given to you will be put into practice as soon as you leave here. So I want to see the MG with your muffler so that you'll be adorned. Or I don't have it here. Yeah. Where's the MG? It's just symbolic to adorn you with muffler. The others can put their own. It's not here. DMG can come over. By the powers conferred on me as the President, Alumni Association, National Institute for Security Studies, you are all here admitted into the Alumni Association. So you can adorn yourself now. Congratulations once again.
The new fellows should please rise. Rise to be acknowledged with your mufflers. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You can now afford to rub with us.
Thanks,
It didn't easy. Congratulations. Thank you so much, sir. You may now sit, fellows. Quick time. The next will be goodwill messages by our royal fathers. We thank them so much for their patience, their understanding, and tolerance. As fathers they are, they've been here with us. Calm is now an opportunity for us to hear from them. And it's with singular honor and pleasure, I would like to call the Oni. Excuse me, sir. Well, I'm sure we all understand when orders come, they come. So I'll revert back to the President of ANIS.
Well, so a message for all of us. If you are leaving to anywhere, you must adorn yourself with your pin. And for ceremonies like this, you must come with your muffler. So one of our own, the Honorable Minister, Police Affairs, State Police Affairs, is here. I'm going to take my own. She will pay for it later.
Sir, could you face this? A round of applause, please. Normal service will now resume. A goodwill message from our royal fathers. It's with great pleasure I would like to call on the Oni Orisha of Ife. Your Excellency, the Vice President, the DG of SSS, all the distinguished people on the high table, the day is very far spent, and I know that a typical human, our concentration span, we have actually exceeded it today. But as a royal father, although the Vice President publicly disclosed my age, it's all right. It's not about the age, but the seat, the throne of my forebears that I sit upon. And that is what is being respected globally. Not me, a 49-year-old Oni of Ife. I will say a very short true life story. It happened many years ago. A famine, people dying of hunger, too many troubles in the land. People were clamoring for survival. But behold, a leader emerged, very forward-thinking leader, very resourceful, a very blessed leader indeed, and turn around the entire mainstay commerce of his people. Everything started booming, and the old people started praising the leader so very well that you are our savior. You came around with your touch of class, you turned around everything, and everything is booming for us. Every day, they worship the leader, they praise the leader. In fact, at some point, it became a household name all over. But lo and behold, many years down the line, something sinister happened. Territorial boundaries were touched, and external forces actually penetrated that territory. They came with a lot of force, and they started taking over that territory on a gradual basis. The same people, the same followers that have been praising that leader took a 360 degrees and started blaming that same leader, who supposedly was supposed to be their Messiah, their savior, that took them out of poverty. And they started blaming the leader. Why are you a bad leader? why did you do this to us? All of a sudden, you provided for us to eat, but you didn't provide enough security to take care of our territory. Within the twinkle of an eye, he became a bad leader. The same people that he governed over faced him and executed him. And external forces took over the entire territory. The lesson of my short story: what kind of leader are you going to call that leader? A good leader or a bad leader? That's a very debatable experience of my story. And I want each and every one of us here to look inwardly, because that is who we are, the example of that leader that I just mentioned. Two things in life that drives leaders: your personal interest, and the second one is common interest. What is driving you as a leader? Is it your personal interest for self-aggrandizement about people around you, your families, your friends, the internal and immediate society that you belong to, that anytime you get to their midst, they keep saying rankadede, they keep praising you, you keep providing for your family, you keep providing for people around you, you don't really care about the common interest that binds you as a leader together. Or you are a leader that will look beyond your personal interests and look beyond very deeply the common interest of each and every one of us. This is the problem of our nation. This is the problem of this country. We tend, all of us, inclusive of all leaders that are here, including myself, the day we leaders in every confines of what we belong to, we start to look inwardly, what brings us to that vantage position of the common interest to supersede our personal interest, the country will be a better place. There won't be too much stress on security. There won't be too much stress on actually spending huge budgets and doing a lot of things that has to do with security like this. We will actually be a better society and will live very well. My message for you today is think of what brings us together than the way we are in Nigeria. We have strength individually as a country, but as a nation, togetherness and coming together and binding together, we don't have that strength. And that is the problem of this country. The day we realize that the strength of our commonality, the strength of us coming together, not only the president, not only the DG SSS or the head of the security institute, look at yourself. You are a potential leader in anything you are doing. What are you doing to make sure that your immediate society and your country is a better place? On this note, I want to thank everybody that has actually put this together, and also the Graduands, that you are actually taking another leap of very greatness today. You are taking a leap of something that will add value to our society. Remember that Nigeria is greater than you. Nigeria is greater than all of us. You are gatekeepers. Do your job very well. Let what connects us together commonly supersedes your private interest. God bless you all, and God bless our dear nation. Thank you very much. Another round of applause for the Oni. At this point, I will also call on our royal father, His Royal Majesty, the Dane of Agbo himself. Sir, you're welcome.
The Vice President, my DG, and my Commandant. I must also say, my dear brother, the Oni of the universe. My dear brother, the Emir of Fika, you're very, very welcome. I don't want to take too much of your time. Nigeria is and will remain a great country. We are certainly passing through trying times. And all I can say to you is, there are no people that I've seen in this world like you Nigerians. I've never seen a people that can go through so much and still be so hopeful. The graduates, I can only beg you, and it is begging you, use what you have learned here to serve Africa. Because it's not just Nigerians that are here today, we have some international students that have come from afar and continue to come from afar because they know that this institute is a world-class institute. I would like to thank my security services, especially my DG, the DSS, for the work that many Nigerians do not know that they do. This is a service like no other that we have in this country. And I want all of us to remember that when we're castigating them, these men and women are not sleeping. These men and women are not resting. To the National Assembly, I would like to say our security agencies need funding. They need extra funding. The country is going through a very difficult time. And to be able to alleviate that, what we need is for our international partners to be able to come and invest in Nigeria. But sadly, until we get our security in order, until the people of Nigeria feel safe, nobody's going to come and invest here. So I want us to encourage our security agencies. Their job is not an easy one. Remember that these security agencies, the Army, the Navy, the police, our customs, these are men and women that will stand in front of the nation to take a bullet for us. We must respect them more. To a very, very dear uncle that I have here, Maman Daura, thank you for being a very, very dear uncle to me. Just like I will call Commandant Adeleke a dear uncle to me. Your mentorship has been something that I've respected for a great number of years. And definitely my DG, I thank you for being a good friend. I thank you for being a pillar of strength, a silent pillar of strength for this nation. The graduates, I congratulate you again, and I wish all of us here a very, very safe trip home. God bless us all, God bless Nigeria, and may we be better in years to come. Thank you.
Dalusa. Another round of applause for the Dean of Agro. The Dean touched on all the issues. And we thank him so much for the appeal. We thank him so much for the support. And we thank him for the words of encouragement. So the freshly minted FSIs, take note of what the Dean has said and put it into practice. We move ahead. We are now gradually winding down. We know it's been a long day. We thank you for your patience. But it will be unfair for us to have all this celebration without hearing from the people that have brought us here today, who are the freshly minted FSIs, the fellows of the Security Institutes. So we're going to hear from two of them. One is going to be the representative of the international participants, and the second one is the mighty one, the MG in the house. So the representative of the international participant is no other person than Babuka Jalo. Please come down for your speech. Babuka, let me warn you, you have 2 minutes. And the faculty is still faculty. Even if you are FSI now. The Commandant reserves the right to withdraw. But we will not. So please, 2 minutes. Come this way, please.
Standing on the already established protocol, may I please present my speech on behalf of the international participants. My name is Babukar Jaju. I am from the Gambia National Army, and I'm very pleased to be at the National Institute for Security Studies. On behalf of the international participants of the Executive Intelligence Management Course 16, I want to first of all sincerely thank the Federal Republic of Nigeria for finding it fit to establish the prestigious National Institute for Security Studies in the spirit of human capacity development, a prerequisite for Africa's development. I extend our profound appreciation to the board and management of the National Institute for Security Studies for embracing Africanism by extending a hand of support to the efforts of human capacity development with other African countries. As international participants from Chad, Niger Republic, the Gambia, and Rwanda, coming from security and intelligence institutions, the Executive Intelligence Management course has been a very good opportunity to improve our knowledge and skills required in addressing contemporary security challenges. We have enormously gained, and we are going back to our respective countries better informed and better prepared to deliver and add value to our respective agencies. We are very thankful to our respective countries and agencies for having given us this opportunity. Our interactions during this course have been more than academic. They have been a celebration of diversity, mutual respect, and understanding. As we step into the next chapter of our careers, we assure you that we will apply the knowledge, experiences, and great connections gained at the National Institute for Security Studies. We believe that with the synergy of competent men and women already established, we are all well prepared to always find solutions to the challenges that we may face in the course of our careers. I would like to conclude by thanking DGSS, the Commandant, National Institute for Security Studies, the management and faculty for the great work you have done in us. Let me also extend our appreciation to fellow Nigerian colleagues. You have all contributed in different ways in making Nigeria, and more specifically, National Institute for Security Studies, hospitable to us. Our experiences here at the NISS will remain a memorable one. Long live the NISS, long live Nigeria, and long live Africa. Thank you very much.
Babuka, you took more than 2 minutes. VG Joshua, please take note. We are deducting 5 marks from his next sitting. Well, let me now call on the Monitor General, who is the big elephant among the fresh FSIs. Monitor General Bashir T. Mohammed. MG, we will not spare you in this case. You have 2 minutes, and your time starts when you reach here.
Your Excellency, sir, permit me to stand on the existing protocol. My name is Bashir Mohammed. I'm the Monitor General of EIMC 16 of the National Institute for Security Studies. The National Institute for Security Studies is an institution of learning and a platform where different ministries, departments, and agencies from within and outside Nigeria unite to broaden their knowledge and become strategically productive in their various expertise and endeavors. I can confidently proclaim today that the Institute has yet again achieved and surpassed its mandate, as we are living here better equipped than when we came in 10 months ago, and ready to make a positive difference in our various fields of endeavors. During the course, we receive a plethora of lectures undergoing rigorous training and embark on study tours in Nigeria, Africa, and the world. These lectures and study tour were mostly tailored around the theme globalization and regional economic integration, implication for sustainable development in Africa. I can assure you that we have been invigorated and inspired to confront the continuously evolving realities in our various agencies and countries by extension. On a side note, I wish to remember our colleagues, Nuruddin Olayinka Jumo, Oyo State Government, Christy Godwin Akpan of the DSS, and Juliet Okeke, DSS, and a member of the faculty, Professor I.S. William, who we lost to the cold hands of death. I'm eternally grateful to the Almighty God for seeing us through this journey. Special appreciation goes to the DGSS, Alhaji Y.M. Bichi, CFR, FWC, the Commandant of the Institute, the Deputy Commandant, and eminent faculty members for their dedication and devotion to the success of the course. To my fellow EIMC 16 participants, I acknowledge and I commend your cooperation, patience and endurance, and commitment to the success of the course. May the understanding and team spirit we have exhibited continue beyond the course as we carry on with our various assignments. I wish us the best. Thank you for celebrating with us, and God bless you all. Thank you.
That's very good. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Bashir. Well, we have only one thing left now on our program. Mr. Godwin, please do the honors.
Thank you. Aliyu Bashar. Okay, if you are flowing with the program provided, you will notice that at this time, we should be taking the vote of thanks. But it's been taken already. So you can hit replay. We have come to the end of the program. We apologize to our chairman, royal fathers of the day, heads of agencies and representatives, all our invited guests for the slight delay. But I pray that God will lead us all home safely. Thank you very much. On that note, we will rise for the national anthem.
Congratulations, EIMC 16 class of 2023. We wish you all the best and see you when we see you.
Please, you can proceed to the market. You can proceed to the market to my left for some refreshment.